Hello, hello. Hello, hello. So, today, oh, um, um, we are indeed going to be hunting again for pole and third week on the Grand Underground. Just found out that today I found the item on the Grand Underground that I can change my base location with. So I bought a few of them. I don't think that I really should change the place that often, but it's good to have some extras, especially since it was with one of the spears that I did have a ton of. Is it in the okay? Is there really way to know specific? Seems like no. Okay. But yeah, man. um, I have no idea where to watch today's goals in, honestly. Of course, the usual that I would like to hit 500 checks on PayPal. That would be very nice indeed. But also, my goal is to get a bunch of checks in the Grand Underground too. Have been little on the side. Anyways, let's go ahead and get started then. I did indeed. Gosh, I have that book so much to turn it down. Doesn't really need to be like at all. Okay, yeah, I did level up the the jam Pokemon a little bit. again. So it should be better now with the levels. But yeah, let's try and find a shiny today. I haven't actually found a shiny this month on Scrabble. It is partially because I haven't really streamed this month as much. But it's also I've been doing hunts that I like doing vlogs, so it's gonna take a while, and like encounter-wise, the hunts aren't the fastest either. But of course, always hoping to find something indeed. But yeah, now the damn Pokemon is level 60, I should be fine with pretty much anything. Any Pokemon that I run into. I don't think that any of them should be really a problem. But yeah, school thing from yesterday went pretty well, and it's always nice to see there weren't anything that could be going too much wrong with it. Just was that even though it was pretty much confirmed that I can write from this thing, and now it's like officially done. And tomorrow is something more to do with it, and it seems like because the teacher that I did get, that the day that I will be seeing him every week is, instead of Mondays that it was, it's on Wednesdays. Which isn't too big of a deal, honestly, for me. It's just because for that specific teacher, Mondays, they aren't going to cottage. Because at least that teacher has like another, almost a full-time job. It's not really a full-time job, what I remember. It's more like, I don't know actually. I know that it is like making websites or games, whatnot, and like it's very much let's do this project and then be maybe not doing anything for a little while. But yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day today. I'm today myself. Might be a little sleepy, but I'm sure I'll be waking up as the time goes on. But yeah, apart from that, doing And as I said, I try to stream often-ish, but the school writing thing, it is quite high in the priority list. Even though I don't really have like that, like I don't need to write it quickly, but I still need to do a certain amount of like writing every or so, because you see weekly the little team that we have, which is basically just with the teacher in charge, those students, and of course, like, it is more or less for that reason also that we can help each other out. Maybe, I don't really know myself. Like, I know the teachers did say a lot about that, but at the same time, I don't really know that how can the students really help us? Because it's pretty much that you are searching for the topic, at least that's the way that I'm doing it. Searching for the topic and like writing about it based on the research that you have done. And then like making like an actual thing about the topic. But yeah, that do be pretty interesting. But yeah, the way the teacher is really decided for you is that based on, well, this case there was only male ones there. Based on like what is like the teacher's either a strong point or oh, well, basically what's their strong point, aka what they are teaching anyway. And that's why, like, we always have in the team, we have like similar-ish topics. Still, like, every single one of them is unique in their own way. It's just, I don't like writing, and especially the way that we need to do the writing. I'm not gonna be enjoying it too much. But unfortunately, it needs to be done. There is a little to nothing that I can do about it. But yeah, I don't remember how long that it actually needs to be, because like last year we did have like a small little like kind of a preparation course for this thing. And I think that was meant to be like 5 or 10 pages max. I don't remember too much. And then I don't remember how long this needs to be. I would like to say that probably like is 22 little. I don't like remember how many pages I need to write on it. And like that also includes like any pictures and whatnot be using. As I said, even though the topic that I'm writing on interests me, because that is part of what you decide you're to be. Another thing is if you have from workplace a thing that they want you to do, then that's also a good one to get it from. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting, as I said. The problem is that I would like to do it as I do usually with my school, is that I would like to just write it on one go, basically, but since there needs to be like, we can't do like too much in a week or so, because there is just like, it's annoying. Or anyway, because you can't do too much in a week because you need to kind of keep the pace with everyone else and stuff like that, and you are meant to like spend a lot of time on it also, so that's why you can't really just rush it through. It's a weaving bell. But yeah, don't have really anything else really going on from school after that, honestly, which is scary. Was done with it. Because, well, like, this isn't meant to be your last one that you do on school, but it's most of the time it is your last thing that you need to do in school or for school. Like, you could technically do this thing at the beginning of the school, but usually it's recommended to do like right before you are gonna be graduating. Wig, please. Because it's just, if you're not really working from, or you don't have experience from the area, then it's like you are getting more knowledge when you're studying it. Jeez, that's a lot of Bellsprout line. Can I find something else in this room? Indeed I can, nice. I think that's the first female. Nice. But yeah, that was a nice little update to Stream Deck today, and it was fun to kind of read it to be working again. It was working, but like all the text went very small. So that was really interesting to figure out. Annoyingly, there really isn't an option to just increase the size. It's just, I needed to delete everything and redo them, but thankfully the ones that did go wrong and broke, basically, they were easy to fix because they were just the counters. Just needed to use the right. Yeah, just needed to use the right one. to link them the right file and such. Let's go. Oh, something to drink. Okay. Let's catch. Continuing on. So far, I have been quite lucky with the Grand Underground. I need to think what its place is called. It's not that far off from the Purple Hunt this time. Hopefully it stays that way, that I could do 400 in there maybe today. That would be nice, but I mean still— oh, another Bulbasaur. Still like 300 isn't too bad. It is indeed still plenty of checks. And it of course also really depends on how long I'm gonna be streaming today. But I would like to say that I don't really have anything to do today. I need to prepare a few things for tomorrow. But thankfully our the meeting, it doesn't start until 6 PM, so like I have plenty of time even tomorrow, but I'm gonna do some of them today though. And I just remembered that I should really thing. Guess it's gonna be later today. And it is indeed in Pokemon Go right now. You can still today get the Chinese Miracle. I already did get one. Why not to try and get another one? It's just, it's gonna be gone, as I said, later today. Yeah, let's try and still do a few encounters in while I'm trying to catch these miracles. And whatever else there is. Could you please? No one's to wake. How about a white ball? Nothing. And this Miracle. I really don't wanna like waste anything on you, honestly. Just talking Pokeballs at you. I probably should check out some spawns in here. Nothing special. Thing I care too much about either. Just take a picture of you, I guess. Thankfully there is a nice... Oh god, here we go. There's a nice flat area just behind me. Let's get in, counter in. Can actually get one in both. Nice. Got a Smeargle. It is. I mean, I still did get one, so that's nice. And Smeargle is only available every once in a while anyway. Which shiny that is. Like, kinda want to get as many checks in as I can. I was meant to do this before, but I kind of watch. And again today with the female starters. Very nice to see. Oh. Smeargle number 3, I still have 2 after this one. And attacking. A Pokeball. To reset the room, there isn't anything that I want in there. And this Smeargle is a bully. Literally a bully. You're so low on level. You should be easy to catch. Go. Oh, I got another one. It's also pretty bad, but guess it's fine. It's actually even worse than the first one I got. But I mean, it's a shiny Smeargle, pretty rare. Pokemon Go is... still favorite. I guess I could check the picture to beach. And it should be the last one that I can check this week. But the chance of there's smear, but I would like to say that it's pretty high. Because it is, as I said, only available every once in a while. Oh, it changes hours, so changes to be snowy. So apparently there is snow going around outside, even though there is a pretty good sunshine going on in there. Okay. It's a good thing that I checked it then. Did get the shiny Smeargle out of it. Oh, hello, Bidoof. Not too bad. But yeah, within the last week, I think that's my 4th shiny. Because I did get in the Spotlight Hour, I did get the V last week. Speaking of which, oh. There is indeed a spotlight hour also, but it's shiny locked. But I'm still kind of want the I want the dudes to appear though, because it would be good for getting like bunch of candies for those Pokemons, because they are indeed the Alolan starters that are in for the rest of the month. Yeah, after EV last Spotlight Hour I did get the pink punching bag with lipstick, and then I did also get now 2 Smeargles. Not too bad. I don't know why it is my luck with it lately. But I don't mind. I don't mind at all. I just kind of wish that the shiny Smeargles would have been a little better, because, as I said, they are available only once in a while. But I mean, can't complain. Shiny is, at the end of the day, a shiny. Now let's just get a shiny in the main series games today, that would be very nice. Either one would be completely fine. As I said, Purple Hunt most likely would be replaced with Absol Hunt that I have going on in there. And for the Grand Underground Hunt, first of all, it really depends on who it is, but most likely I would be switching where I hunt though. But I could be going either for Shining Pearl or Sinistea. Either one isn't too bad of an option. Sinistea would be Charmed, and the other one wouldn't be because doesn't. I have the shiny charm or not in these games. For random encounters at least. So yeah. Oh yeah, and also this Saturday is also the community day, yeah, for both of the Slowpokes. Need to try and do something in there. Hopefully getting, especially the Galarian one would be nice, because, well, I don't have the Galarian one at all. And I mean, like, it is nice to, like, just stack up on the candies anyways. Probably should double check what is the bonus thing that we're getting for today's Spotlight Hour. Is it like catching candy, transferring candy, or what? Because if it's like transferring candy, I will be waiting until I will be emptying my boxes or bag, storage, whatever it is in that game. Because if I can get like a bunch of transfer candy, why not? Let's actually check it out right away. Do I have the Spotlight Hour thing here? Don't have it. So I don't. today is Rowletch and its evolution XP, okay. Oh yeah, Eevee was to transfer camp. Yeah. I remember there was one from transfer candy. But, well, that then explains why I did end up with so many Eevee candies then. But yeah. Let's still try and get something today, hopefully. Maybe, possibly a nice little purple. Could be possible. It is just every single time, especially if I haven't found a shiny for a specific file, I'm always like, is this shiny locked? I know that it really isn't the case, but like, sometimes when you have done like, I think my Emerald hunt is on 4K now. I know that I'm nowhere near the odds. At the same time, I'm just like, is this game shiny launch? And then when I'm not even hunting for shinies, I'm finding them, so I think I should just stop telling to the game that I want shinies. I'm just playing through the game now. I'm not trying to find anything cool. It seems to be working. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, the funny thing about the Smeargle is that I'm pretty sure at least this one was on the 4th check. Actually, I'm gonna check you out. This one was on the 4th Smeargle check. I think the first one was also on the 4th check. Kinda funny. That was indeed the case, that they both were on the 4th one. It was either the 4th or the 3rd one that the first one was. Because I remember that I was... Well, both of the times it caught me off guard, because... Why not? I wasn't really thinking that I would be getting it. I mean, there is a decent amount of checks that you can do with within the week that the shiny Smeargle is available. There's a decent amount that you can do. 5 per day. So like, not too bad. And I only did it for either 5 or 4 days. Because I forgot that it was happening this soon. So, quite unlucky, especially since I did get this on the last possible day. Today is in the last day to try and get it. Sometimes it's annoying to try and take the pictures, because sometimes it's just, even though you're using the same place, it just doesn't want to give you the option to put your Pokemon down anywhere, and you need to just wait and hope for the best that it would be doing it fast. Isn't anything cool in there? I'm gonna just check this purple, then try and get out of here. It's a Pelipper! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, there's this tank. You're pink. I indeed will be having the damn, so you can't do anything. Too bad. Hopefully. I'm really hoping so. Oh, another nice leaf. Anyway. Oh, a Cubone? A very cool thing to find. I wonder, since last time I did have a very good luck with the Munchlax, I'm wondering if today would be no Munchlax day then. Because it would make sense, considering that Munchlax is supposed to be rare. That I wouldn't be finding it today then, because I did get lucky with it the last time. Even found a female one. Like what? I can understand why the gender ratio for it is bad. I understand it completely, but at the same time it's... Like some Pokemon are, as I said, they are weird with the gender ratio. As I said, I wish that for starters they would've maybe made some more likely to be female than male instead, not all of them be more likely male than female. But I mean, it also adds to the rarity that it is more likely to be male than female. Just would be nice. But yeah, if I get it for some odd reason, I do get a... especially a shiny female Bulbasaur, I definitely will be evolving it all the way up, because if I ever want to go for a shiny living Dex, it would be cooler to have that one in there, because you do be having a gender difference. So like, it's kind of cool. I have like a rare one in there. And also, even though the gender difference isn't like the greatest of all time, but it makes sense and it is pretty nice. It is indeed pretty nice. Even though I was pretty slow at the time with the like the start of the hunt, still getting the usual about 40 to 50 minutes per 100 pipals. Don't mind it at all. There we go. Another one that I will most likely also, if I get a shiny starter, if it would be again a female one, would probably be a Chikorita. Even though the gender difference isn't as plainly obvious as it is with the Venusaur, it is still pretty nice change. I prefer the male one, but I mean the female one is also like, because the gender difference isn't drastic, like I don't mind either way. Yeah, there shouldn't be now any shinies that I should be afraid of. Because I have damp, but like the only problem that I might be facing would be like if it's something like a grass starter, it probably will be destroying the water type pretty easily. Would like to say that much. Oh. That is in Purple 1 number 100 for today. Nice. Purple hunt probably would be faster if I only would be doing the purple hunt, but then again, just doing the purple hunt on its own would be getting kind of boring after a while. Because it is just soft resetting. Also, I don't know, ever since I started doing like double hunting, it's really hard to go back and do just single hunting. Depending on a game, of course, some games, or I should say some games or some methods are kind of a thing that you only can do match efficiently. Because like a thing like Radar, I don't know if I would be personally be able to do that and something else. Because it just seems like a thing that I can do myself. I'm just trying to think what else on method-wise would be something that I couldn't do something with it. I would like to say that Masuda, technically, I think I should be able to do like double Masuda, but I couldn't like do Masuda and then random encounters. Mostly because I would be messing up which game I would be moving in. But it's beside the point. But yeah, for Egg Month I am planning to do double Masuda, one with the charm and one without. One on Violet, one on Shield. I'm just hoping that during the Egg Month I would be able to get at least a shiny, preferably two. Like to get two of them. Of course, the main thing is to try and get starters. And possibly maybe the Farfetch'd as well. Oh god. Stop following me. I think I'm gonna do it like in the shield that I will start. Like I will just start with the starters, and if for some reason I will be very quick to getting, let's just say, two of the starters. Be very quick to get two of the starters, then I think I would be adding Farfetch there as well, because even though I'm doing the random encounter one, I still need another one. And it would be kind of insane to get like two of them quickly. Because I will be making a plenty of boxes full of eggs, of course. Because I don't really know how fast they're gonna go. Because eggs, even though like, they of course have the specific step amount that they take, at the same time, I don't really know how long. Because sometimes it can be like feeling that it's very quick, and some other times it's feeling like it's gonna take forever. I was thinking that also if I get like everything that I want, more or less, I was thinking that I will maybe, because I could do like a full odds egg on PSP or Sword and Shield, probably a PDSP though. Don't know what it would be. Actually, I have one in mind that I could do, so that's probably gonna be the answer to that. But again, if I get lucky, that is. And I don't know if I'm gonna do a full egg month thing, or am I gonna do some and then like do something else, because eggs aren't my favorite thing to do ever, and they do tend to get boring at a time. That's why I need to prepare a bunch of eggs beforehand. Or at least I like to do like prepare a bunch of eggs before I start hatching them. And do it like that. And I try to do like random eggs, more or less. It is very easy to do in Violet. I just need to get like Dittos, and I need to get the Dittos, and then I need to just get the starters, and like that's random enough. And for Shield, I was just thinking that I'll do an X amount of eggs for starters, switch it up, and then do again an X amount of eggs, and then even maybe shuffle them around a little bit. But we shall see. My main like complaint about eggs really is that it's not that it's gonna take time to like hatch them. It's that it's gonna take a while to get the eggs and then put them in your party to hatch. Like if that like menuing for eggs would be like, even if the eggs would be automatically put to your box, like if there would be an option to do that, it would be nice. Because if just getting rid of that, it would save quite a bit of time. Because, as per usual, I like to smash A lot. So like I'm always either, or I'm smashing both A and B. I'm either saying no, I don't want to take it, and then I need to walk around more to get it to have another egg. Then I might accidentally try and get the egg from the, or a Pokemon from the dude. That's another thing that is quite common with me. That I try to get the Pokemon that are doing the eggs out of the daycare. Like if it just would be nice and mindless, there would be a different like NPC to talk to leave the Pokemons, and a different Pokemon a different Pokemon what is it? To like receive the egg, like there is in some games. I mean, with Scarlet and Violet and having the egg basket, it isn't too bad because you can just literally just sit around for a while, then check out the basket and then move on. Wait a little bit more. And it surely will be interesting, that as well. There we go. Oh yeah. While I was busy for the last few days with school and whatnots, I did get my chance at trying chain fishing. I discovered that I'm very good at it. Never breaking the chain or anything. Getting like a bunch of times to chain of 10 or more. A few times I did get more than 20. But then, of course, I get a shiny when I literally just have broke the chain. Because it do be funny like that, that I don't know how to do methods, but I know how to do random encounters. Like some methods I'm fairly lucky with and I don't mind them at all. Like sometimes it just would be nice to do a method and it actually is shiny from that method. And let's try and get a blue duck. It should be the damn Pokemon. Have Cloud9, so you wouldn't even count. And I don't think that I would have been using it anyways, because first of all it would throw me off to hear the sparkles, and second of all it takes time because it sparkles. But it would have been nice. Nice little blue dog that has to dab, so have the possibility to message. And it would most definitely stay as a Psyduck. Because even if I would be doing the encounters with it, I can just give it a smoke ball and quite fine. And also training it up wouldn't be too bad because it is above its... It is above its... What is it? It's evolution level, yeah. So it would be getting like boosted speed because of it. And of course trying to evolve at every single level because it is above its... it is above its level that it should be evolved at. Chikorita. I really want one of these to shine in Hard Gold and Soul Silver though. We'll most definitely go hunt for them. Because I was thinking that I will, at some point, I will be, of course, doing the starter resets. But like, at least with some of them, I would be playing through the story to the part that I would be able to check out if are the like reset for the roaming legendaries to get both of them. But it might take a while though. I think I'm gonna do it also for this. Who is it? The one that I am using only shinies in for that hot gold save file. I'm gonna like do that for that as well. I mean, it's not too bad. I can just trade a Pokemon that would be high in levels, or I could just train someone up, but I think I would be... oh god. I would be just training someone up. Checking if either of them are shiny or not, and then reset the game. Indeed, a Bulbasaur. Surprised that I haven't seen a single water starter today. I mean, it has been almost 100 checks. Usually getting pretty lucky with them, but nothing today. Let's see that in this room there will be like a squirrel or something like that, because it would be funny like that. Murkrow. Shiny. Yes, indeed, most of them do be. It's a solo. Can please, thank you. I think I still need to hit the bathroom. So that's surely. Said thank you. Oh, I'm gonna wait until I check the Chikorita. I think I want to go to 50 before I take the little break, go to the bathroom. I should be quite fine in here. I don't think that the Garchomp Bite can really do anything to me while I'm in here. If it isn't like super smart and know how to get in here. second last one for now, then I'm gonna hit the bathroom indeed. Yeah. Let's check out the Chica rate as well. 100 and 150 so far, not too bad. About an hour of hunching. Not bad at all. The Chikorita is female because why not? But yeah, I'll be right back. There we go. I am indeed back. Let's try and get good encounters in. And Fireball is always, of course, the one that you can count on to get a reset at least every minute. Thank you. We could get a reset at least every minute, indeed. I'm actually gonna time this one. Out how long it takes. Is my about 30 seconds correct, or is it way off? Well, it's not a way off, it's only 20 seconds. It wasn't way off. I always like to say that it takes more. So if it takes around 20 seconds, I should be able to catch 3 in a minute then. If I would be doing them simply, but never am. Never am I doing that. So I would like to say like 2 per minute would be more of the correct one. Which isn't too bad. I mean, I know that it takes about 20 minutes to do 50 encounters. I know that much. It's just, even though I am thinking that the reset for... I know that the reset for the Purple is longer than it is to do any other of the beast. I thought it would be even slower, honestly. Because I thought that if it is the case that it takes like 10 to 15 seconds to do per one, not every other Ultra Beast basically, and then only about 20 seconds to do one for Purple. I thought like the Purple would be like even slower than it is. Because there is the whole talking to the NPC to get it. Oh my god, this room is loaded with the starters. 3 starters! And all of them have been on the bottom of the room, funnily enough, too. Oh my god, I did see every single crash starter that I can see in this game. In this one room. Wow. That's insane. I mean, it would be more insane to see every single water starter in one room. Considering the buffs that I have for the grass type. Okay. Anyway. The cat was meowing since the table has been moved, I guess, for that. She has been confused why the table has moved. But yeah, about the cat anyways, she has recently started helping to my table and, well, being on my table. I mean, it's completely fine. Sometimes I would just like to have the room to myself, but other than that, it's okay. And even though she has her own bed in this room, after the bed has been cleaned like a few times before, but this time she hasn't really gone back to it, and it has been like 4 days now, longer. But she's now basically just being on the bed or either one of the tables in here. I don't know then what was was wrong with the badge this time around. As I said, it has been cleaned before, so it isn't like that. It's the first time that it was cleaned, and she isn't happy with it. That isn't the case. It's been cleaned a few times before. Well, kinda wait then. There we go. A little turtle awake. What do we need? It is still though, even though like grass poison is... It is one of the types that is pretty common. It's still pretty interesting that there hasn't been a starter with the grass poison typing ever since Bulbasaur. Because I would like to say that it wouldn't be so hard to do. Of course, I'm happy that there is a bunch of variety on the on like the typings that the starters are, but at the same time, as I said, there could be, because there is, especially on Gen 1, there is a bunch of grass poisons. One could say that maybe too many, but it's okay. And there are like some type combinations for starters that haven't really been done that much, and I would like to see more of. Not specifically on starters, but as in general. Mostly I would like to see more water steel types. That would be a very nice one to have. Oh, now you're starting to be curious about my fashion too? Oh no. I like... Anyways, like in some generations it's very weird because some type combinations were used a lot. And then you don't really see them at all after that. Not like a lot, but still like some generations there is like specific type combination that is all over the place. Gen 1 is the worst. There was pretty good amount of the same type combination, and then it hasn't appeared as much after that. It has, but as much as in Generation 1. And like the weirdest decision probably is like what did they do with Fire Red and Leaf Green? Like, why is both of the water psychic types in Leaf Green? Oh, Munchlax! Like, why are they both in there? Why not one on another place and the other one in another? I mean, like, I get it because they are caught in different places, but at the same time, it is quite weird. Oh, it's indeed a heading encounter. When I did level up on the no poof, I did get quite a few head encounters. I think I got 2, which was pretty good. Still don't know exactly how rare they are, but they are cool to see every once in a while. Oh, it's upside up. Do you have Cloud 9? I have Cloud 9 indeed. Nice. Love to see that. Check out something. As soon as that is. Okay. No for you. There is yet another Trico. To see the little Trico indeed. And oh. And then there is a Bulbasaur. It's funny to think about that the current hunt that I'm doing, both in PD for the Crown Underground and the Ultra Moon, I'm technically most of my targets are the starter. Funny to think about like that. Because Purple is technically a starter, not for us, but whatever places from, it is indeed a starter in there. It's a Sora. Hi, people. It's another Gibble. Anyway, and let's try and find a nicely different colored Pokemon. But yeah, most of my problems actually most of my current shiny hunting is that I can only do them at night, or not want but like to do them at night. I have Soul Silver Safari Zone, and in the area that I'm doing the encounters currently, I like to pull more when it's nighttime. And on Hard Gold, I'm looking for a night-only Pokemon, so for that I kind of needed to be nighttime. Which isn't too bad, because if I really want to do them whenever, I can always just switch the clock. It's not that big of a deal, but at the same time I don't wanna touch that. I want the time to be whatever it should be. Like, I don't mind that myself, to wait until I'll be doing the hunting. For some, if they are either day or night exclusives, day exclusives are a little more on the annoying side, but the night exclusives, they aren't too bad at all, because mostly do be playing at night. I think for some I might just switch the time, and I have switched the time to just hunt in a specific time because it looks nicer. And it has no effect on the hunt anyways. Oh, what? Most of the time anyways, it doesn't really matter. If I would be changing up the time on whatever console I want to switch the time in. It's just a personal preference not to do it too often. Because honestly... honestly, let's just do the hunts whenever it is the time indeed to do them. Yes, indeed. Very nice that way. Oh, there's Murkrow. Oh, and there is a Turtwig. I think I'm gonna wait on the Turtwig though. I'm gonna wait until I'm mostly done with this room. There's a bunch of Pokemon there anyways that I wanna check out. Round first though. It's a Kibo. And I think when I eventually find the shiny in the Grand Underground, I'm gonna check out everything on the room. Just to see if there would be another shiny in that room. This would be kind of hilarious to find two in one room. It is definitely possible. Just at the same time quite unlikely. caliber, then I'm gonna check out the Soul Rock and then the Turtwig. Drizzle. Soldier be heating in. Check out this, then I'm gonna check out the Soul Rock. Thankfully, I haven't had too many rooms that I haven't checked out anything on the room. Because most of the time, because I have a pretty wide pool, that I would be okay with the shiny with them. I would be okay with a shiny, then that means that there is quite a small chance that it would actually be a one that I wouldn't be checking out anything. Just the bigger your pool is for the place, the more likely you are running into something that you wanna check out. There we go, hello Gloom. I don't know, I thought I did see a Turtwig, but I'm pretty sure that there is no Turtwig. Just the map was on the place and there was some flowers at least in there, but I don't think that was the Turtle. Yeah, no. No Turtwig. Just was seeing things. Just was seeing things in. Oh, hello there. Wasn't too long since I did see the Unkip. Now to see people are already nice. I just thought of a thing that it is nice but weird how many starters you can hunt for in Sword and Shield. 'Cause it is pretty decent amount. First, I could only think of course, the starters in those games and the Alolan ones, but then I remember that there is the Kanto ones and also the Hoenn ones that you can hunt for. Kanto ones make sense because they get something special in there, but I don't know, it is a little bit weird for me that the Hoenn ones did get something in there. I don't mind it, just a little bit odd. A little tiny bit odd. Anyway, it is nice that the starters are like found in more games that they are in, but at the same time I kind of wish that for more of them you could do something like Suda to get them. Because, like, sure you can get the final and middle evolution for the Hoenn starters in Dynamax Adventures, but for the little ones you need indeed to breed for. You need to breed for, which isn't too bad, but at the same time I don't like eggs, and it would be either nice to get them. Well, in this case, Crown on the Crown is a very good place because you can do random encounters for them. You don't need to do soft resets. Soft resets aren't too bad. It really just depends on the game. Some games are definitely better for soft resetting than others. And of course there are the games that you can't even soft reset for the starter because they do be indeed shiny locked. Which, as annoying as it is, I do understand it. At the same time, it would be nice to be able to soft reset for them. Even though Switch soft resetting isn't the fastest thing, probably take its Switch time. Really depending on the game. Sword and Shield all are pretty fast. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, oh my god, they take forever. Scarlet and Violet, I haven't really done specifically soft resetting in those games. But what I have seen some people do, it isn't the worst. It is still pretty slow. And sometimes you might need to wait a little bit for something to spawn in, or the Pokemon they want to reset for the spawn in. Which isn't too bad, it doesn't take usually too long. At least from my experience. Oh, hello there. Honest as a rock. Pretty please. Pretty please. Sometimes just... yeah. A very nice color indeed. There's a Galarian Farfetch'd. damage. In a few hours there is indeed Spotlight Hour happening near, not too bad. As I said, I'm definitely gonna be watching a bunch of bullets. Even though unfortunately I'm not be having a shiny one available in Pogo. It's okay. As I said, I don't have the evolution line. Have the evolution line at all. I don't have it at all. I don't even have. I have both Legend and Pablio, but I don't have a single Rowledge. Not a single one. And the Pablio and actually 2 Pablios and 1 Legend that I have found, they both have been, or they all have been from wild, not even, which is pretty interesting. Oh, pretty blue, please. The pretty blue. No, you can't. Just be the pretty blue. The very pretty blue. Oh, indeed. Caliper. Indeed. Blue indeed. So why would you make rain? Of course you have Drizzle, because it's funny. Like for Drizzle alone it would be nice to just have a Cloud9 one, but then for everything else, damn, it's the way to go. Oh, thank you. It's a little rat-a-tat. Check out this Polyper. Oh, it's sending Kata. Let's go. Come on, Purple. Come on. Come on, you little beautiful older beast. So both female and male died there. Okay. Oh, I thought it was a chick region. It isn't. Audio isn't a Chikorita, unfortunately. If everything goes well, Paypal will be hitting today 2,600. Yeah, it should be very well possible. If not even more. Let's see, I'm indeed feeling like. Because shiny on why if you're not feeling like it. It's no fun in it away. And I'm afraid that Nuzleaf is gonna be running into me. Oh, it's a third week. I will apparently be checking it a little bit later. Thank you. Be very nice to see you be shiny though, third wig. I believe in you. You can be the different colored one. You can indeed do that. Then again, if things shines in there, I'm upset about it. I think there is Bulbasaur. At least there is something green in there, and I think that color of green and bluish thing of a thing is a Bulbasaur. It was a Nuzleaf. It's behind the tree, so I didn't really see that well. Oh, bunch of Nuzleaves. Specific room, nice. Love the siege. There's a third wig again on the same spot as it was in the last room. Oh boy, there's a bunch of dudes in this room already, nice. And I haven't even checked out like anything from this room that there's already two in here. Let's go. Love to see that. Cat is indeed looking at me very grudgingly. Oh yeah, another funny thing. It's not literally about the cat, but still like in relation to the cat is that we did indeed find something very nice catch, and this the filling for the litter box, the usual one that we use, and basically the only one that she is okay using. Yeah, we did find a bigger package of it, which is nice because, well, first of all, it is a bigger package, and for that we don't need to buy it as often. We can use the package 4 to maybe 5 times, at least 3 times. But the smaller one we can only use twice. So like it's gonna last a good time. And we also did buy, since she was empty on like dry fridge, indeed. Fine. Well, that is an easy one to find in the bigger package, thankfully. And it usually lasts at least 3 months, which is nice. Very nice indeed. Oh my! Am I sleepy today? I didn't feel too sleepy when I woke up. I did feel quite fine. But again, today was one of those days that when I woke up like early, I wasn't feeling sleepy at all. But then again, it was so early on that I rather go back to sleep and feel sleepy when I wake up than wake up very early and be tired early on, like actually tired. It is weird and unfortunate and annoying sometimes when you have like you want to sleep longer, but then your body thinks that hey, you should wake up at 6 a.m. because it's funny. Or like you have only slept for like literally 3 hours and then you're like your body is like, yeah, let's wake up. You definitely have enough energy to go through this whole day. And like I'm one of those persons that don't really like napping during the day because I have not that I don't like it, it's just if I nap during day I have noticed that I can't first of all sleep the next night, which means that I will be very tired the next day. And like the problem with me is that I can't really sleep for only for a few hours or like an hour or so, because I always go for a few hours because I just can't. I always need to, if I would like to only sleep for like an hour, I need to go ahead and permanent for an hour from that time because I just can't do it. I'll always be in ever since like I was quite young. I haven't really been taking naps during the day. I know a bunch of people do it and it's okay. It's just I personally unfortunately can't do that. And it also like feels so it feels so wrong to take a nap in like when it's it feels like very weird to take a nap when it's like 8 p.m. or like later. It just feels weird. But anyway, interesting indeed. Our body working sometimes. What did you go? Nice. It's the little pear. I don't like pears though. I guess a fruit. I don't like them. It's just. It's both the texture and the taste most of the time. Huh? Thank you. But yeah. But it's a problem for me. I don't like most of the fruits anyways. I don't like bananas. I don't know why. I can eat them fine. I just don't like to eat them. Apples, it really depends on what kind of apple it is. Do I like it or not? There is like oranges and like everything similar to them. I like them, but I usually when I eat them too much and well, it isn't good to, at least for my body, it isn't too good to eat too many of them. My body doesn't really like that idea, but they do be tasting so good. Indeed, blocking what I'm doing. I haven't shouted in so long. What's wrong with me? I haven't been shouting at a video game when I find a rare thing. One thing that I have done recently is that I really want at least one Paradox shiny, so I did make up a list, or like a wheel of the Paradox Pokemon, and then I'm just spinning it, seeing what it lands on, and depending on what it lands on, what sandwich am I gonna be making. Because it's fun that way, because then it's not like I'm frustrated because I don't get Roaring Moon or something like that. And I'm using like only the level 2 encounter boost sandwiches also. Because I don't really want to waste Herba Mysticas and I don't want the extra shiny chance in there myself. I want them to be more special. It just is nicer for most of them, or actually all of them. It is nicer to just boost the type or the likelihood of the Paradox Pokemon to be seen, because like, even though if I'm hunting for Great Tusk, I don't mind if I get Screaming Tail, Scream Tail. I don't mind that, but like, I still want most of the spawns to be what I'm hunting for. Is that a chicory leaf that I see, or is it a Mazzolate again? I mean, it looks so bright on the green. It must be a chikorita. It must be a chikorita. No, it's a Nuzzly. No. Oh, that. It didn't see me. Nice. Gosh. I almost encountered you. Oh, it's a mudkip. I've only seen this generation, or this generations, these regions and Han regions water starters. I very much to be liking a pink mudkip, and I know that at some point I will be hunting for it. And like using it on my team when I'm doing like AD. I'm just not fully decided in what game I want to do the TTQ in. Do I want to do it on Auras, or do I want to do it in the original games? But I know that much for sure that I will. I think I will be doing like all the starters, of course, because it's funny. And I will be doing some at least in the original games. It's a Tyrogue. It's to you little dude. I know for sure, since I did increase the counter, that there is at least the Wingull at the very beginning of this room. And it seems to be the only one. Oh, it's a Pelipper! we go. Cat has been cleaning herself a lot today. Oh, Poipole. Soon that is. Poipole hunt is in 300 today. And I mean, Jeffrey isn't that far behind. Think about it, it is going to be soon 200. Not too bad at all. Considering that the last time, I'm pretty sure that I only did 300 checks last time on Turtle Hunt. Compared to that, not too bad at all. And I'm certainly getting lucky with this room and getting everything that I wanna check almost at the same time that I'm checking the pipe hole. Not too bad at all. There we go. I still got. What? It's insane. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Level number 300 today. Not too bad, as I said. Let's begin. Maybe 2 hours and 5 minutes of hunting. 2-ish hours. Not too bad. Cider, thank you. God. Let's go there, do the check. Good. Stretch a little bit. That did take a little while to get the number 200 on Turtle Hunt. Got unlucky with the last 2 rooms. Hopefully this one would be turning the tables and getting a bunch of good ones. I just did say that I like how close to Cherdwick and the Purple Hunt are. Don't prove me wrong, game. Well, the thing that the game absolutely loves to do, prove me wrong. Yeah, I think whenever or in an hour when the spotlight hour is gonna be starting, the encounters are gonna be a little slower because of course gonna be checking out the spotlight hour. Oh, what am I thinking? It's start soon, right? What am I thinking? It starts soon. It's time. This is right, actually. At least some of them getting smeared and I used to. What is going on? This donkey is just in the spawn rage. Just so it's being annoying. So they use shined. Should get that dig. Oh. Yeah. As I said, probably most likely gonna be most likely will be little sports the hunching once the spotlight hour starts, but shouldn't be too bad. It really depends on how many of them want to spawn in the first place. Of course, depending on that, and then on some other factors as well. Let's. Oh, Choros! I haven't seen a Choros in ages. I haven't seen one of you guys in ages. It actually has been quite a long time since I have seen a Choros. It's very nice to see. Very, very nice. It's a little shuckle as well. I think I'm gonna do something right now. Just gonna check. That is not shiny. Yeah, I'm gonna try and empty everything that I really can from that I don't reach. Fortunately, I don't think that I need to or transfer pressure. Pretty much clean everything. I mean, I still some of them go for sure, but I don't really need to. I have 10 spots. I mean, I'm gonna just get rid of this miracle I can. Just get more of them. See if there is anything. Stoppage. Like that here. Spawn. Like I hate when the Pokemons in Pogo are in literally so far away from the spawn ratio, but they still like count for the spawn ratio. Just gonna transfer. I need to get so many of them anyway, so stress you. I can see you as well. The big one available there, so I need to keep it. Maybe I should be getting rid of some of my female Torchics. It is definitely a good call. So many like illusions that I probably should get rid of, but at the same time they're so high on CP, so I don't want to get rid of them. Now let's get back to hunting. I know I have a bunch of Pokemons that I'm gonna get rid of at some point. I can use both because I'm checking both. Oh, it's another starter in my screen. Let's go. Are you gonna be female? Are you gonna be female? Haven't had a female starter in a little while. Unfortunately, you're not. It's a nice kick, Leon. Got the people. People, I believe in you. Oh, it's a Venomoth. But yeah, it's quite funny because like one of the only spotlight hours that I didn't do on stream because I had school at a time. And then of course I will be finding a shiny then, because it do be funny like that. It do be indeed. Anyway, let's find shiny today, shall we? Maybe a female shiny starter. Or Poipole. Because Poipole indeed is genderless. It's another Chikorita. Let's go. It's the little pair. It's just that I really want a shiny Chikorita. And I know that the line is very underrated, but I don't know, it's... For me it's hard to dislike any Pokemon, especially starters. I mean, I know some of them are disappointing. And I'm unfortunately aware of that. But that is how it unfortunately do be. It's a keyboard. So a lot of the cubos have been female, and I'm quite sure that it should be 50-50. It's another soul rogue in this room. Okay. Cubone is indeed 50-50. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? Oh, indeed. Is your problem today not loading pages? Launch like that. And Cubone indeed is 50-50, I did remember. It's like most of the Pokemon are. There is like some weird ones that I don't remember. They are not like weird that they are in 50-50, but like at the same time, like I'm never thinking that they are having special gender ratio. Like one that I know that is, but I always forget it's indeed Munchlax and Snorlax. I know it is more likely to be male, but I always more or less forget that it is. It's an asleep. It's the Soul Rock. Spotlight out should started as soon as it still out. It doesn't want to, so restart on the game. It's a Bulbasaur. Let's go. Oh. I'm gonna see soon in Pogo a bunch of crash starters too. Can't be because there is a spotlight hour for a crash starter. Oh no 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 no! That can't be the case. There we go then. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there is one Paris. Singular Paris. Throw you a better Pokeballs guarantee to capture on the first throw. So I've got a bunch of EXP. Oh yes, since there is also a catching speed shoe, it's good. And starting to just pull plenty of peanut berries on you, so I'll be getting a bunch of candy out of you. Oh, and you. Barely catch you. CP isn't too high. Oh god, this is so terrible. Room. Let's restart. I don't mind to get a bunch of like lower level CP ones because honestly they are easier to catch, so most likely then gonna be catching on the first row and getting a bunch of EXP from that. Oh god, that's so high. CP. A better Pokeball then. Viper Ball. On the first round. Stop. Oh, it's that weak! It is being bodyguarded by a big frog. I don't want to see. So work. I'm gonna catch you, so you're gonna be annoying otherwise. No quick ball. Unless the Paris, if you just I would find it. This is definitely not best Pokemon. Even though the name in Finnish means the best. It's definitely not the best Pokemon. Can I run away? And where is my female starter? Come on, game. It has been so long since I have seen a female starter. It's unreal. It's unreal. It's Solrock. Let's go. It's a funny Pokemon. I kind of wish that they would be doing. I mean, I know that there is like still a bunch of like counterpart Pokemon. But I kind of wish that there would be more like one stage counterpart Pokemon, and then like they also would be like very obvious that they are counterpart Pokemon, like Solrock and Lunatone. Because I mean, most of the counterpart Pokemon, they make sense. But it also would be nice that there would be more like obvious ones like Solrock and Lunatone. And like no matter which one you pick, you still will be getting basically the same Pikachu. As I said with Solrock and Lunatone, they don't need to be as similar, but more on the similar side, so... Because if you choose between counterpart as... Hatrini and Grimsnarl, they are not really that similar. They're not that similar, which is good. But they are also they are so different from one another. So if you want to use both, you can of course use both. But if you want to choose between who you want to use, you really need to think which one. And the unfortunate part is that since they are not like exactly the same, like similar enough, they do share a type, but neither of them are really taking a gooch. Neither of them are really taking a gooch. Look at the fairy type. So like, I like them both. Oh, come on. At least you would have been shiny, it would have been cool. There we go. Oh, Karwana, you are such a nice Pokemon. How did I get away from that video? It's the Badoo. The little Badoo. Oh. Love to see the little Badoo indeed. Oh, a starter. Are you in here? Are you? We are definitely not in this room. Wasn't really anything cool in that room anyways, unfortunately. Let's say Gibble that we'll be checking at the end. Oh. It's still quite funny. In my nearby thing, Boko, there is. It's almost only Rowlets. And there's the odd one out. There's a Wooper. And then, like, similar-ish, but not exactly the same, there is a Naju. It's indeed a Naju. Just chilling there. Enough. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Gibble. Oh. Yeah. You're for not doing the reset when I a little press the button. I press all the buttons necessary to reset. Thank you for not doing it though. Appreciated a lot. Anyway, shinies are hiding still. They haven't been found at all this month on stream. I have found a few stream, of course. I'd like to find a few on stream as well. I have like kind of been also quite unlucky with my hunts lately. I mean, I know that I don't shoot too many like charmed hunts, but still like charmed hunts that I have been doing lately have been quite unlucky. That's why I wanna be changing things up every once in a while. To first of all do something different and then not get as frustrated with the like charmed hunts. It's nice to do something else every once in a while. With pressing A, X. No people. Oh, there is a third week. Let's go. Oh. Come on, third week. You can do it. No. Can you be female? That is the true question. No, you're not a female. There we go. The third week hunt not gonna go to 2k today. But possibly next time. Third week hunt will be going that far. And then it also means that I'll be hitting most likely 3k on Purple as well. I don't like that. Again, I'm starting to get unlucky with the third week hunt. It went pretty well and now I have found nothing really. Like, I haven't found as many that I would have liked to see. There is so many ones that I don't really care that much about. Oh, it's a little snake. Oh, Scyther. Oh boy, that is in the move. It has indeed some moving. Oh, this is a nice room. At least the start is pretty nice. There is a Murkrow, a Nincada, and a... So? Very good start, indeed. Love the siege. This is indeed a very good room. I love the siege. Love the siege, indeed. Run away, thank you. Okay. It's a little Lydian. It's another nice leaf there, come on. I wanna get the Nuzleaf. Oh yeah, let's check out the Nincada. If I can find it, there we go. Oh. I'll be back. There we go. My nose is a little bit empty. Dear, and still know what is wrong with my nose. I mean, as I said, I usually don't get anything during winter or like any time of year, really. At least I don't know that I'm allergic to anything like that would be a specific time of year thing. I mean, I sometimes do get when it transfers from winter to spring, I get something, but it is usually only when I'm like outside a lot, so it doesn't happen that much anymore. It was more of an issue when I was younger. Because when I was younger, I did spend a lot of time outdoors because it was more or less you go outside thing. My parents go outside and something outside. Not really any options there. Go outside. It's a Pokemon that is very, very angry. Very angry. Let's see these. Oh, it's a Gibble! I'll leave that Soul Rock to be at the end. I don't know why I like to keep something in the end, probably because I just would like to at least know that there is at least one more in the room that I will be checking out. I think that is the reason why I like to usually leave something to the end. Oh, Ninkado! And the cat is back at the bed. Trying to do something? Maybe she is not going to sleep. CP. Wait on the first one. Nice. Oh, oh, I know I better stay, not be. What am I thinking? Yeah, there is the Soul Rock. And I mean, it would be kind of hilarious also to leave something to be at the end of the room and then it decides to shine. It also would be kind of hilarious for that. Quite indeed. There we go. Nope. No, is there no? Oh, there is still the Nacho there. Apart from that, it's only now Rowlets on my nearby. It's the Nidra and Mail. Let's go. So both Nidra, no Nidorina and both Nidorina and a female they are missing. Maybe they are nice and want to show up. It would be cool. They would decide to show up. Very, very much like it. Oh yes, soon 400. Bad. And 2.5 on, or over 2.5 on third week as well. Not 400 on Purple Hunt, not too bad. So in a way, check out the purple situation. Nothing. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's a relic, but it's just on the edge. Just on the edge of the place that I can reach it to be seen even. Let's go. That roll's pretty nice. Neighbors stop to keep barking. Oh, here. Anyways, when dogs still be barking more than they need to, it's fine if they do it a little bit, but at some point it's gonna be, especially in a apartment building, it's gonna be starting to get annoying for the neighbors. Some dogs do be always going off if a door goes off or someone walks in the room. When someone walks in the stairs and such. There we go. And I am indeed one of those persons that you'll be getting annoyed by that. Like, I don't mind if the dog, as I said, if the dog barks every once in a while, it's completely understandable. But it is sometimes some dogs do be just barking way too much and just don't wanna hear it, especially 8 in the morning. Like, I would like to say that that would be an okay time to for the dog not to bark. Oh damn. I might only do 300 on third week. It really depends. It really depends on how fast the purple hunt is gonna be going. We shall see. First, depending on of course what the time is when I hit the 500 on purple as well. Depending on that as well. Let's check out the purple. Okay, thank you. Because I might be doing another 100 more on purple hunt. It's definitely indeed possible. And also, like, I would like to say that I can hit the 1700 on third week hunt sooner than I hit the 2600, at least I'm hoping so. Oh, it's a Bulbasaur, let's go! How did that not count as an encounter? It is a question that I would like to know the answer to. Let's do that. This row most likely getting rid of if it isn't any good. Just gonna try. Oh, it's an Aeron. An Aeron indeed. It's weird sometimes when you see Spotlight Hour there to be something else than the Spotlight Hour Pokemon. I mean, of course, it's not like 100% there's to be on the Spotlight Hour Pokemon, but it's just weird to see. Let's chew at the end. Anyway, right. Oh, thank you. Nice blue Venomoth would be very nice. Yeah, I have a shiny Venomoth. It is very beautiful. Like, Venomoth is very beautiful in like most of the games. That blue would be very nice. Love the siege. There we go. I'm gonna counters. Let's get back in there. It's a scunching. Oh god. Scared me asleep. Oh my god. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. Don't like when you do indeed scaring me like that. It's silly. It's either I'm gonna go like somewhere in here. Oh, there's a caliber. I will be checking it out shortly then. Like right now. Saved. Oh. Definitely. See which a bunch of them already. Definitely not. Oh, there is a Chikorita in this room too. There has been two Bulbasaurs and a Chikorita. Oh. That's good. Love to see that. I still works. My female starter. It seems like the seems like that is over. It seems like indeed that's over. I'm not gonna be seeing any more female starters. Never ever going to be happening again. Then again, I have been so lucky with my mind if I don't see one in a while. As is in my life with the female starters have been absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous indeed. Doesn't even make any sense. It's a Trico! It has been a while since I've seen a Trico though. Yes, indeed. Oh, and of course the Trico that I haven't seen in a while is a female starter. Let's go! It was indeed a while. There we go. Now let's increase both the counters there. Yeah. Let's restart. Here we go. There we go. So it's gonna be so good. There we go. It's oh, or not, it's one. I'm gonna keep the because it is quite funny indeed to find female starters. It's a Badoo. It's a Trico. Let's go. It's a little as a dude. Oh, Sora. Oh. There. Friends. You know what? 750 is always a number that I can end up on. It is actually a number that I usually do be ending up on. Same with 250. Those are like few numbers that I don't know what, but I like to sometimes on them, so like don't mind that much. Yes, I definitely want to do some more third week because Purple is still quite far away. And I guess I will be starting to check more dudes from now. We'll live out more on the Pokemons that I don't really care about that much. Really don't want anything on the Bellsprout line is either. It's okay. Not too big of a fan of that shiny. Oh god. Oh. Let's see. What can I indeed find? Oh, a Dibble I can find. A nice find. And there is a Soul Rock also in here that I very much would like to check. Because for Bellsprout, I think I have an idea, or like that line as a whole, I think I have an idea where I would like to hunt for them, or like, I don't know, Bellsprout line is a line that I'd rather just keep it on there, like if while I'm hunting for something else, it's completely fine to get it. Not that big of a fan. It's a Weeping Bell over there. It's a Barrel. Get another Pokemon that I'd rather just leave to get if I get situation. Because it is available in quite a few routes, and if I'm interested in doing hunts in there, then like, yeah, sure. Shine then. Let's check out you as well. Oh, I didn't really mean to run into you. As I said, if I run into you, I at least would like to get you to shine. You are again one that shine it's okay, but if and also fine. Check out the purple. Nothing. Oh, it's a chikorita! Go! The little pear! Little pear, dude. That is at least 50 more to go on my ball. Shall see. What are the numbers going to be when I hit it with the third wig? It really depends on that. Okay. Got him. Run away. Okay, thank you. There you are. You little yellow dude. I really hope that when I'm hunting, or since I'm hunting on my team on hardcore, that you are not gonna be taking forever. It wouldn't be taking forever to get. One thing I know for sure is that I can do a pretty easy trick for you. If like worst comes to worst. It is indeed quite. It's quite a dude that do be available in the early game when it's nighttime. Quite commonly, so like it's easy to do. Like even if I would be just changing the route, I would be getting you more consistently. Then again, I wouldn't mind to face on. I can't think of the Pokemon's name. Spinarak. Go. If I face on that, it's not too bad at all. Spinarak. Very nice, shiny. Wouldn't mind you get it at all. Ah, you even Bell. You even Bell. I couldn't even done anything to that. This Rowlett. It's giving headache. Not getting captured. There we go. Still a few more minutes until spotlight hour is over. We're returning to be normal. Indeed. Galarians execute. It's always in the most unique places for me, unfortunately, though. I can't get to them easily, even if I would be going outside. By the time that I reach the place anyways, they most likely will be gone. Which is another unfortunately annoying thing. Let's just start checking goodbyes as well. I guess I could also like overall add the goodbyes to be on the list as well. Guess why not? I don't mind to get one or two of them. Change. No regular Pokemons in there. I really don't want a Whistle though. I have plenty of them. And again, a Pokemon that I will most likely face on somewhere else. Bunnier, you know what? Yes. I don't see you too often, but sure. Sure, why not? Unfortunately, you can have a pretty useless ability, unfortunately, but it's okay. It's unfortunate that like it is a possibility. It makes sense. Like I guess a move it makes sense, but at the same time it's so when you actually hit it. Indeed. Boy. Wanna lick your tongue either. Plenty of those. Come on, game. I believe in you. It's another Eradicate in the same spot. What is going on? This one seems to be male though. I think the whiskers are bigger, right? It's female. It's like stand very much bigger than. Okay. It's a little horsey, which still for me looks so weird when it's on the water there. It do be looking very strange indeed. Oh god. What are you? Oh, can you like be oh there? Yeah, I was about to say, can you be more behind the tree so I can see what you are? I would love that. I never want to see what Pokemon it is. Anyway, where are my different color Pokemons at? Has taken them like almost halfway through the month and nothing, unfortunately. You know what, Shiny Rogue? I also should add you up to the list because honestly, pretty good shiny. Depending on who you evolve into, better. Could be better indeed. Like, still like Pokemon that I don't really want to get in here are Seedot, Nuzleaf, Bellsprout, and Weavile. Oh god. You didn't move in the place that I thought you would. And I don't know why, but I have very much a feeling that I'm not gonna be able to notice you until Sparkle and Bell. Unfortunately, so cool of a Pokemon you are. I don't think that I would be able to notice it before it's like obvious that you are shiny. And again, I could be wrong and I could immediately notice it like, wait, just a second, that looks different. And then be like again, like, what's wrong with my side? I see Pokemon that are quite similar. They're normal colorings. This is going on in here. It's not normal. It's a Bulbasaur, let's go! And there is an Oddish. And I didn't add that too early. Did I don't know. So anyways. Let's check out this Oddish. Let's actually do... Let's do the thing backwards that I usually do, you know. Technically, I really like your shiny, but as I said, I will probably hunt you in a different way in a different game. Oh, what do you? Because Seedot is a Pokemon that I really want in Generation 3. Specifically Seedot. It's a little boo. It's a little cool. Nice. Not gonna check out the Ninkata just yet. Oh no. Yeah, this seems to be having some bad dreams. Oh boy. Let's see what was wrong with the catch. Thankfully nothing serious. Just was having a bad dream. Oh, weak. Little turtle. Could you please? A nice color. I would absolutely love that. Oh boy. I don't know. Do I want to do one more? It's gonna take 3 minutes. Oh, there is a Trico. I guess it really depends on if something shines on the other game in the next few encounters. As per usual. As per usual, indeed. Away. Thank you. Still hate that that button doesn't work. Time. So frustrating when you're pressing the button and it doesn't really want you right away. Pressing the button as best I can. There is not too many ways that I can press the button differently. If I find a shiny Tri-Rogue, I'm definitely naming it George. Definitely not because I called it Tigorg. Definitely not because of that. That couldn't be the case at all. Most definitely can't be the case. the next one will be Pole. Number 500 for today. Oh boy. Shine? Maybe? Ah. I'm gonna do 100 more. I'm gonna do it. If I need to. If I need to, that is. It definitely could be the case that I do be finding it. But this pretty much guarantees that no matter what. Jeez. No matter what, the next time I will be hitting 3,000 on the pole hunt. It's another need. Run. Hail. Go. Gotta think of the dude. And honestly, it really depends on how, like, in what point you're looking at the dude. It really depends on that. Does it look like more of an arena or not? Then again, Nidorino is quite a bit longer. Celerian. But yeah, definitely since this is the case, I will be hitting on both hunts. I will be hitting the next 1,000 the next time, indeed. If like nothing bad happens, that is. Or it's no way that I can do it. Cricket dodge? No. I like your shiny. It's nice. But I got enough from that one day that I found way too many of you. And I don't need any more of you because of that. Are you gonna notice? Oh my god. Thank you. You silly little Sorok. Silly little Sorok, and then there is also a try Rogan here. It's a Wingull. Wingull is one of the Pokemons that make the least amount of sense when it's running around you. That how you are not encountering it, because it literally at least a little bit touches you with the wing at certain times. Like, is that even possible? It shouldn't be. Boy. I think I pressed the BB button there, but I didn't, thankfully. Because I actually did press it, but it didn't register as I pressed it. Which I don't mind. Isn't counted. You know what? Sure. I don't mind your shiny, it's not one of my favorites of all time. I really like how Corfish will be looking when it's shiny. You not as much. I'll do be liking Corfish more. A lot of hit encounters today. A lot indeed. It's been plenty of them seen today. Oh, what? I don't have too many of you. And if I would be getting you a shiny, I would be able to use suction cups maybe. Oh wait. That doesn't work in this game. It will most likely be the case that I will be checking few Poipoles just alone with just counting the Poipole. I don't think that it would be that many though, because the Poipole hunt can very easily, even though I did expand my pool of Pokemon, the Poipole hunt is still consistent. Because I still could get unlucky and not get anything that I want in the room. I mean, it's less likely, but it's still definitely possible. And I'm also, I am indeed prioritizing it more. Grow rank? No thank you, I have plenty of you as well. And like some of the ones that I really just want to not encounter as much, because I know that they, for example with Crowcrank, I can find it in the Great Marsh, and I am indeed planning on heading in there. Oh, hey. I guess it's only like 25 or so behind Purple Hunt, so like if I'm gonna be doing only encounters in there, it's not gonna be that many. Oh, hello there. You do be nice Pokemon. I wish at some point I would be able to use you on my team, honestly. It's another one! So you do be a very, like, I like Bloody and very nice Pokemon, it's just... As a Pokemon, like, battling wise, not the best, unfortunately. So there is it's annoying me. Oh. I need that risk. Sure, what? But anyways. Anyways, the gloom. I think I did saw something else. I would like to check in like a spy area. No, I did. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Anything else? Oh. Hello. Hello. There we go. A little bit of stretching has been done. Oh, it's a Margbyte. Let's go. Like, I don't mind Goodbye Shiny. Then again, we'll do be wearing this as well. I like the coloring of what the Goodbye will be getting. At the same time, like Gibble. I really like a shiny Gibble. Especially if you would be able to be lucky enough and get it in like a quick ball. Oh, that will be looking very nice. Apart from that, the only Pokemon that I like to get it in, it's not as nice, is a Great Ball, but... it's a pseudo... in this case, pretty high in level, so... a little on the harder side to try and get on a Great Ball. Oh, thank you. It's a Pelipper! It's been a while. Do you have a drizzle? You have a drizzle indeed. Is this gonna take a little while longer to run away from you? You don't have drizzle? Nice. Having drizzle, let's go. Love the siege. Excuse me. Excuse me. What do you mean? There we go. Oh, there is a Ledian though. Oh. If I remember correctly, like, Ledian is a weird Pokemon in that regard that compared to its counterpart, it's harder to find. Compared to the counterpart, it's harder to find. I don't know if I remember it correctly or not though. I could be wrong about it. But I just always have thought that way. At least if it's available like early on, there is always a problem that there is in the daytime, there is like other bug types, like bunch of bug types that are also available. Which is understandable, but at the same time I kinda wish that it would be available to not only hunt it, but like more consistently get like to be in higher numbers. There is yes. Oh my god. Oh. It's two Chikoritas and then there is the funny level as well. Let's go! And the Chikorita, the first one was a female. Well, the second one. The second one. It's a male one. Yes. Huh? I'm still confused about that. Or just a regular little owl. You are in yellow, unfortunately. But you... okay. It's a goodbye each. And I know that Garchomp isn't the most noticeable shiny, but the way that I think it's kind of easy is to look at the look if there is some orange in there, because that is the way that I usually see if it's a shiny Garchomp or not, like pretty easily. Is that if it has some orange on it. I mean, I know that it's not the most obvious ones, of course, but I find it still pretty easy. Anything is easier to find than like Tandy Mouse. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? To the poor little Tandy Mouse. Poor little Tandy Mouse. I think when I'll be hitting like, I'll be closer to 1800, then I'm gonna be starting to be more picky again, because I don't really, again, once you load up a whole room for food checks, I don't think that that is really that good of an idea. I think it would just better to try and find something on one room to try and find like at least more than 2 Pokemon in there. Oh god. Has 600 checks on Playpole. Today then, not too bad. 400 on the Bertwig hunt or the Grand Underground hunt. Not too bad at all. Frank? Thank you. Oh, a Pelipper! 20 and 40 more to go, that is too bad. So I wonder what that is. I wonder what that is indeed. Oh, it's another Solrock. Nice. Love the CH. Just weirdly stopped in middle of everything. But apart from that, it's quite okay. But I don't think I'm gonna go to check videos. I have a few videos. Not that interested in that because of that. I mean, like Roselia can be found in the Oh, they both can be found in the Great Marsh. Both the Rosalie and Badiou can be found in there, so not that interested in that then. Anyways. Yeah, as I said before, I can't stream tomorrow at all because I have the school thing, and the things from Monday has been switched to Wednesdays instead, mostly. I don't know what we are gonna be doing for the weeks that we have more than one thing, if it's with that specific teacher. But at least I know for now that it's mostly on Wednesdays that I unfortunately need to be off. But it's no big deal. It's no big deal at all for me. As long as I know when the school thing is, it's a-okay for me. Thank you. Definitely wanted to encounter you. Thank you very much. Actually, I had that one as well because I'm to check that before I can check that by Rogue. Then I'm gonna add to both of them. See. Yeah, I think next room I will be still checking like a bunch of things, but I think the room after that most likely I will be only checking like specific ones. I think I will be doing that. That will leave maybe like 10 to 15 ones to do on only Poipole. Definitely gonna be checking. Ouch. See, can we get like a last minute one to show up? Can we indeed make that happen? Oh, such. Chico, oh, nice. Just a little pair. Pair indeed. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So Caterpie, I'm gonna miss out on Edge. Caterpie is again like one of those Pokemons that you can accidentally run into in plenty of places. It's a miracle. Oh. I almost didn't see you there, buddy. Would have been not too nice if I wouldn't have been able to see you. This room has been filled with a bunch of nice Pokemons. Sure. All time to load out the next room for 2 Pokemons then. And possibly need to be very selective who I'm gonna be running into. Let's see. Is indeed a Pelipper as an option. Go as well. Could there be maybe a starter in here? Or are... oh, Herdwig is gonna be the last one. No matter what, I'm gonna start by checking Pelipper. Then I'm gonna check out third week indeed. I don't mind letting the Gloom out. Don't want that shiny that badly. Just gonna stand here. If you want to encounter me, it's completely fine. Where are you going, my friend? Oh, okay. You are indeed going for a journey. Coming back? Oh, you are indeed. I'm gonna let you encounter me. And nothing on the last check there. Let's do a few more for Purple and then we'll be done for today. As I said, 400 for Turtwig and 600 for Purple. It's not too bad at all. It's indeed quite a huge amount. Let's check out the last Purple then. Let's see what it wants to say. It's a shiny one. But yeah, thank you so much for watching and sticking around. As I said, no stream tomorrow because I indeed will be having school on Thursday, most likely, yes. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today and remember to get enough rest as well. Until next time, bye.